Hey, what's up, everyone? We're doing a drive to Key West today from Miami. It's Wednesday, July 20th, 2022, and the time is around 9 o'clock a.m. Temperature is 90 degrees Fahrenheit. That's about 32 Celsius, I believe. Can't check my phone right now for the Celsius, but my car dashboard is telling me it's 90 Fahrenheit. And we're in downtown Miami. The entire trip should take about 3.5 hours, considering there'd be no traffic. And that guy was a little bit too close into my lane. I had to apply the brakes. Some bad driver there, didn't stay in his lane. But I'm going to be taking Interstate 95 south to the beginning of 95, and then it will turn into US Route 1. And that road I'll stay on all the way until the end. Albert says that was close. Hate when people do that. Yeah, didn't want to start a live stream on a bad note, but hopefully that's not a bad omen for the rest of the drive. I could have given that driver a big honk too, but the most important thing was I was able to avoid a collision and was recognizing that they were driving poorly. Yes, it is a beautiful day out here in Miami. Here we go, highway time. Interstate 95. It'll be a long live stream. Hopefully it'll stay connected the entire way. Damien asking what's the speed limit. They don't post a speed limit for this entrance ramp, but you can't go too fast here because of these tight railings. Left lane ends 1,000 feet. Is this truck making a left? Let's let him go in. Or maybe not. They just turned their signal off. White hot heat, I'm driving a Toyota Camry. I like it because of all the safety features it has on it. Blind spot monitor, which I just had fixed. It's got the speed adjusted cruise control. I think they call it the DRCC. I forget what all these acronyms mean. They put these all in here. Oh, I think it's called dynamic radar cruise control. It measures the distance between the vehicle in front of you and adjusts the speed accordingly depending on how fast they drive. It's also got like the brakes that tell you that automatically apply when you get too close. I'm a good driver regardless, but it's nice to have all these features. 95 ends, reduced speed. This is the only time we're going to be on the interstate highway. What are they doing over there? Lawn maintenance? Speed limit is 45 now. I'm going 50. I don't like to go more than 10 miles above the speed limit. This over here is the Vizcaya station. There's a museum nearby called the Vizcaya Mansion and Gardens. It's amazing. Beautiful Spanish architecture. I could take another route to Key West via the Dolphin Expressway and the Florida's Turnpike. Might have been better to take because I don't know how much traffic's going to be along US Route 1. B. Chris says you like to make your own driving decisions rather than computers. I do too. You don't have to turn the computer systems on. Like you could turn the constant cruise control on instead of the dynamic one, and you could turn all the blind spot monitoring and the lane centering, but it's just a tool to assist the driver, not meant to replace the driver. Even though the computer tells me there's a car coming up in my blind spot, I still check. Zozo Bob says I'm driving away from rush hour traffic, so it shouldn't be bad. Right now it seems like it's bumper to bumper on US 1. I have a full tank of gas, so I'm not worried about running out of gas on this trip. I think it's about like 180 miles to Key West, if I'm not mistaken. So I should have more than half a tank of gas by the time I arrive. Jerry says this time I'll have much better weather. Yeah, it'll be sunny today in Miami as well as the Florida Keys. When I left for the Florida Keys before, it was all cloudy. Fly Sky saying, may I ask why you're going to Key West so often? This is only my third time. I went there on Sunday, and then before that was February 2021. So this is only my third time going to Key West. And I'm going to Key West because I feel that the Sunday trip wasn't enough. There's a lot more to do and see there, and since it's so far away, it's worth to stay a few days in Key West just to get everything done. I thought I could do more in a day, but I was like, there's a lot more to see, and I'm going to have to do these in multiple videos. There's no way you can do everything in one day. So I've decided to stay until Saturday morning in Key West. The lanes around me are all moving. I don't know why mine is stuck. Hope someone's car didn't break down. I'm not gonna go right up to this pickup truck just in case the car broke down or something. Yeah, this pickup truck. Yep, someone's car broke down. The BMW. That's a horrible spot to break down, and that's why there was so much traffic too. They teach you in driving school never to get too close to the car in front of you, just in case you need a turn, and that's a reason why you shouldn't get so close. Prime example right there. But if it's a one-way street with nowhere to get around, then I guess you can get close to the car in front of you because there's no way to go around. You won't be going anywhere anyway. And how did I know that was going to happen? I was like, hope someone's car didn't break down, and sure enough, there's a car that was broken down. Fly Sky saying Europe is crazy right now with the temperatures. I'm in the Central Europe, is relatively not that bad, warmer than usual. Yeah, there's a heat wave going on in Europe as well as most of the United States too. It's rather unreal. You're getting temperatures there crossing like 40 degrees centigrade, 100 degrees Fahrenheit. It's really baking the entire region. Owen says, you know I'll get a slice of key lime pie. Yes, I'm definitely getting a key lime pie slice. Daniel saying very few have air conditioning in the Nordic countries. I hope the region cools down soon. ABX girl saying beach closures in Long Island and the Rockaways due to sharks. Someone was mentioning about that. That's kind of scary to hear. Here's where I look right now. I'm ready for this long drive. Got a lot of rest, had a nice breakfast. Regina Green, how long of a drive is this? About 180 miles or so, and if there's no traffic, 3.5 hours of driving. From Key West on Sunday, it took me like 4.5 hours just due to the traffic, but on the way there it was like 3 hours and 45 minutes. Right now we're in the Coral Gables area of Florida. Douglas Road, Ponce de Leon. If you want to get to the Venetian pool, you make a right here. Might not be a bad idea for cooling down today, being as it's warm. New York life vlog saying on my truck. I did it before though, back in March into April technically. Whoa. Truck driver. No signal, just abruptly turn like that. Pickup drivers, they're aggressive like that. Damara saying must be Puerto Rican. Quite possibly. It's a reason why I have dash cams too on the front and rear view windows in my car. just in case. Because people can say what they want and say, I'm right, I'm right. And it doesn't matter when you have videographic evidence saying that they're wrong. That's also why I don't like to drive too close to cars in front of me either. Just in case there's some aggressive drivers that change lanes abruptly, they have the space to do it. Because I know they probably don't check their mirrors too often before they change lanes like that. What happens if you just happen to be there? Dutchman asked if I brought my bike or scooter. I did bring my scooter with me, so I'll be doing some scooter rides around Key West. Yeah, Zozo, you have to look over your shoulder and use the mirrors. That's also why I have a mirror on my glasses too when I'm riding a bike or scooter. It helps so much. Oh, Roy, I'll be staying in Key West until Saturday morning. That's when my checkout time is. University of Miami is to my right. It's still part of Coral Gables. We'll be entering the city of South Miami pretty soon. I've been here before. You can check out one of the videos I did here. I also did a live stream. I also did a video of the University of Miami campus as well. It's the second largest employer here in Miami, believe it or not. Just goes to show you how much money gets put into. I found a nice bed and breakfast to stay in at Key West. Many of the hotels there, they're going for like over $400 a night. But this place I found around $350 a night. Eslin saying Google Maps showing bad traffic before marathon. Hopefully clears up before you get there. Yeah, we'll see. I thought about leaving earlier too. That would have That would have probably avoided a lot of this traffic, but my check-in time is not until 3 o'clock p.m. anyway. They do have an option for early check-in. Most hotels do, but there's no guarantee you'll be able to get a spot. What's good about my hotel is I call them. They do have parking available, and they'll hold on to my bags until it is ready to check in if there's no space. So that's good to know. Here's South Miami over to my left. Yes, Jerry, there is breakfast included in the price. I also have a outdoor swimming pool. It's not a beachfront hotel though. It's actually difficult to get a beachfront stay in Key West. Not many hotels have a beach there. Oh really? So beaches in Key West aren't that great either, unless it's for the view. Yeah, even the one at the end of Duval Street isn't that nice. Deborah Ball, $4.99 for a cold beverage in Key West. Thank you, Deborah Ball. I'll definitely be using that. I'm going to be enjoying my time there. I'll also be seeing the attractions in Key West, not just the food and beverage. I'll check out sites like the parasailing, the glass bottom boat, the train trolley tour. Maybe I'll do that train trolley tour first, because I do want to learn about the history of Key West and all the attractions. Then I can do my walk around Key West, make some videos, and I'll have some more knowledge from that tour. If I'm adventurous, I'll rent a jet ski. It'll be pretty fun. And there's also dolphin sighting too, and snorkeling. Yeah, John, I have to show Duval Street. I'll make a recorded video of that. Even since I'll be staying over the weekend into Saturday morning, I could do Friday night on Duval Street. There's also other areas around Key West too I want to show, like the Bahamian Village, and there's another one too with like a lot of historical homes. I think it will be pretty fun. Oh, Deborah, you're on vacation so you can watch all these? Perfect. I mean, me driving to Key West is going to take a while. You'll be watching this live stream for a while, but I think it should be fun, especially once I get down to the Keys. And also, traffic seems to have cleared up now. I think this part of Florida is Dadeland. There's a big shopping mall over to my right here, the Dadeland Mall. Kim wants me to go dolphin spotting. That might be fun. This is an area I'd like to explore sometime, Dadeland. Especially since the train comes here. I don't even have to worry about parking my car or driving here. Yeah, Rectify, I've been to Coconut Grove several times. Now there's 2 lanes. Everybody wants to make a left turn here. Must be an important street, Southwest 104th Street. I'm just going straight. I think this part of Florida is called South Dade. Oh, this is where the Palmetto Expressway ends, and that's the reason for the 2 lanes merging. Well, we should enjoy the extra lanes while we can, because once we get out of the mainland, there's going to be 1 lane going to Florida, the Florida Keys. It'll be 1 lane for a lot of the trip in the Keys. Spoley 813 saying Miami traffic is just as bad as driving in New York City. I mean, I've seen bad drivers everywhere I've been. I think it's just human nature, to be honest. That's the reason for bad driving. It's not just a certain region why there's bad driving. I saw bad driving when I went to LA, bad driving in New York, New Jersey, Chicago, Mexico City, and Taiwan too. Road rage exists no matter where you are. By the way, there's a big busway over to my right. It goes right to the Dadeland station and goes all the way to Homestead. Zozo Bob was saying that this busway was supposed to be the extension of the metro rail. But since that never got built, they just kept it as a busway. I've heard you can also ride a bike there too. $4.45 for gasoline at Shell. That's about how much I saw on Sunday. It's about $4.50 a gallon on average. Oh, it did go down to the Keys. The busway used to be the railroad tracks. I went to the Keys. It seems to work quite well. There's 3 buses on it right now. Travis asking how I stream and drive. I have it attached to my windshield with a suction cup. M. Garcia, why won't it go to 1020p? I set it to 720p because I'm unsure how the connection is going to be, especially in the remote areas of Florida, like traveling south of Homestead into the Florida Keys. I expect it to be very spotty cell phone service. Maybe even some of the natural areas in the Keys as well. Oh no, M. Garcia, it's the setting I picked. I don't want to stream at 1080. 720 uses a lot less data. I like to stream in 720p in general when I'm driving because I can't really interact with the phone that much. When I'm walking around, it's a lot easier to change settings, but when you're driving like this, you don't want to be touching your phone all the time or even looking at it. The thing that comes first is looking at the road. Sharon has to send me a message and a place in Key West. I'll love it. Oh, really? I'll have to check it out. Vic asking, what are gas prices in Key West? Around $4.50 a gallon. That's what I saw when I was down there. I think the least expensive gas prices I saw was in Homestead. I was able to refill my gas for $4.15 a gallon compared to like $4.50, $4.45, so I saved like 30 cents a gallon. Which isn't really a lot. I only save like maybe $2-3. Oh wow, this mobile gas station is $4.08 a gallon. That's really inexpensive. Sometimes I see lines for gas stations that are just like a nickel less expensive, and the line will be like 10 times longer than the one next door. At that point, you kind of have to wonder, is it worth your time to save 5 cents a gallon? And you're only going to be saving like, what, 50 cents at most? So I'm unsure which part of Florida this is. Yellow light, let's stop. That's right, Joe Burgess. You have to pay by the liter in the UK. 4 liters to a gallon. It's a lot more expensive over there, I know. Hey, this Valero station is $3.99 a gallon. That's a great price. I think that's the least expensive I've seen. But I feel like gas in general is starting to go down. Here's one that's $3.98 a gallon. It's at a brand I don't recognize though. There's a lot of auto dealerships around here. Chevron here is $3.99 a gallon, and Marathon $3.99 as well. This is the section I like to fill up in gas on the way back. I'll have to keep this in mind. $3.99. If I can fill up for that, it'll be a great price. Now there's not much traffic at all. Hopefully it's like this the rest of the way. There's a highway crossing in front of us soon. Florida's Turnpike. I think this is also the end of it too. The last stop is US Route 1. The last exit. Right lane is blocked 11 miles ahead. Uh-oh. No, it looks like it keeps going. There's a entrance to South Florida's Turnpike. Oh, it does end here? How come they have a South Florida's Turnpike then? Oh, it's the Homestead extension. That's why it doesn't end. Yeah, Veronique, beautiful sky we got. Mostly sunny skies. Here's a bus coming from the busway. Hey, Walmart is here. Haven't really seen a Walmart too much in Miami. Seems to be a vacant lot over to my right. Lots of land there. Old Cutler Road. I think we're getting close now. Getting close to the Florida Keys, that is. This pickup truck driver is transporting a big fridge. You can't do that in my car. Oh, John, you took this drive late afternoon during the winter. The traffic was a whole lot worse. I don't think the traffic will be that bad today. Even if it is, I don't have to check it until 3 p.m. Yes, so people were saying that Old Cutler Road is very scenic. I'm gonna have to do that sometime. Damien saying this is the third live stream you've caught in months. Really? I've been doing live streams quite frequently. But glad you could be here with us. Thank you for joining in. So far, the internet signal's been pretty solid all the way down here. I'm quite surprised. Dutchman says, good thing you're not going on a weekend. The traffic there is pretty bad. Well, I went to Key West on Sunday, and it took me about 3 hours and 45 minutes to get down there, but I left at 7 o'clock a.m. Today I left 2 hours later. But on the way back, it took like 4 hours and 45 minutes. Like an extra hour just to get back because of the traffic. Geshmak says, sorry I'm late. You're not late. We still got a lot of driving to do. About 2.5 hours at least. I don't expect people to be here for every live stream or the whole part of it. This isn't even the best part. We're just driving out of the mainland. Once we get to the Florida Keys, where the ocean's on both sides and we have spectacular views of the bridges, I think that's when people are going to get excited. I know that's when I'm going to get excited. And there was that sign back there that the right lane was blocked in 11 miles. I think we would have encountered that by now, no? I find that those traffic signs sometimes are outdated. Like I've seen some traffic signs saying that, oh, the bridge is going to be closed. There's a marathon event June 29th. And meanwhile, it's like a week later. Meanwhile, if you're driving by that sign and you only see, oh, the bridge is closed, and it doesn't even have time to change to the second part where you see the dates, people are going to assume the bridge is closed. Something as important as that, they should update promptly. Southwest 252nd Street. I wonder how large the numbers get in this street grid. What's the last numbered street in Dade County? I'd like to know. We're getting pretty high already. I don't think it goes as high as the 300s. And why did my Garmin there turn the menu on? I didn't tell the Garmin to activate it all. The Garmin's my dash cam. Oh, it does. It goes to about 360th Street. That high, huh? Whoa. Yep, right lane is blocked over here. They're doing some construction. That was the right lane that was blocked. Naranja Plaza. I believe naranja in Spanish means orange, so it's Orange Plaza. actually going to change lanes here. Okay, that's the BP gas station I filled up at on my way back to on my way back from Key West on Sunday. Still the same price for gasoline, $4.15 a gallon. Oh yes, I know, girl in the curl. Prices for gasoline in Southern California are quite high. I think it's mainly due to the regulations that they have in the gasoline there. I know a few years ago, California passed a law saying that they can't have these like chemicals in the gas, and they need to like make them more environmentally friendly. That's why the price of gasoline there went up a lot. McDonald's and Burger King next to each other almost. Jupiter asking what the price of gas is. Here it's a little bit less expensive than many of the other parts. $4 a gallon, but I find that it's around like $4.40-ish, $4.50 on average. Oh, we got the right lane blocked here. They're doing something. You want to go make a right. Miami-Dade College Homestead campus to the right. We've got a dairy truck in front of us. Sunny Florida Dairy. Oh, Damien, you're cleaning your house while watching this. It's a good live stream to have on doing chores. Alright, here we go. No more traffic. But we do have to stop for red lights. Photo enforced. They've got cameras up there, so if you go through this red light, they'll know. That's actually the first sign I've seen saying photo enforced on a traffic signal like that in Florida. Also, the traffic light after this also has cameras on top. Wonder how much a red light ticket costs. Southwest 336th Street is the next signal, so we're getting close to the Florida Keys, because around 360th Street, that's the highest numbered street in Miami-Dade County. Bama Gator asks, if you get a ticket and you're out of state, how do you pay for it? I think they just send you the bill in the mail. That's how it normally is. Everglades Alligator Farm to the right. There's also a winery there. A couple areas I'd like to check out sometime. Hey, there's a Long John Silver's there. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Yes, bagels and walks. You love the palm trees. I like seeing them too. Oh, I think I'm gonna need to change lanes. I see a sign up there saying merge to the left. Oh, the highest street is Southwest 392nd. We're at 352nd now. That over there to the left is Card Sound Road. It's another toll road. That actually goes to North Key Largo and a community called Ocean Breeze, I believe it's called. Ocean Breeze. Now this is all undeveloped land, all the way to Key Largo. Yeah, the foliage changed dramatically, Owen. Completely different here. Now it's just one lane. Limit 55. I'm going 65 right now. the only road that goes to Key Largo besides the toll bridge there. Getting some rough road surfaces. Pretty much caught up to this pickup truck in front of me. Alright, Key Largo 16 miles, Isla Mirada 37, Key West 118. And yes, I've learned how to pronounce Isla Mirada. It's not Isla Mirada, which I thought was the pronunciation, but it's Spanish. Zozo Bob saying it's Isla Mirada. Maybe it's Isla Mirada or Isla Mirada. I don't really know anymore. I've heard another video person said Isla Mirada. Pronunciation is Isla Mirada, but you can also say it Isla Mirada. Got it. There's a lot of places in Florida with weird names too. Like there's Ybor City too in Tampa. When I was there, I thought it was Ybor City or Ybor City, but it's Ybor. also names like Doral. If you look at a map, you think it's Doral. It's not Doral. And there's Hialeah. It's not Hialeah. We're going at the speed limit now. 1 lane. Oh, Debs, you drove to Key West yesterday. Long drive at 45 and 55 miles an hour. Yes, Ibrahim, I'm going to do another video at Key West. And I'm also surprised the internet connection has been holding up so well, even in this remote area. I guess maybe I shouldn't be so surprised because we have all these utilities next to us. But I probably could have even streamed 1080. Now we have a section here, pass with care. So drivers are allowed to pass in this area. I don't think I'll bother though, because I'm going pretty much 60 miles an hour right now. Oh, Leo, you're on vacation in Marathon today, and you'll visit Key West today. Nice. I think I'd like to visit Marathon as well, eventually. Oh, we gotta merge. That's right, Kali. It's all flat in Florida. Not really much elevation at all. Yes, Michelle, I'll be staying overnight in Key West for 3 nights until Saturday morning. Maybe I can do a 1080p stream on the way back to Miami. Who knows? On my way back, I'd like to make a few stops along the Keys just because I saw a few nice areas and attractions on my way there that I'd like to stop off and explore them. Construction at mile marker 71, 40 miles ahead. Entering Monroe County, all right. This is the southernmost county in Florida. About 99% of the population lives in the Florida Keys. Monroe County is on the mainland as well over here, but it's mostly part of the Everglades, and there's only like 14, 15 people that live on the mainland. The rest live in the Florida Keys. Nestor, I'm not using suction cup mount with a the reason the car itself has shocks on it, so that absorbs a lot of the shakiness. And now we're getting some bad internet service over here. I see it dipping a little bit. Kind of expected somewhat of a dip in cell phone service somewhere along the stretch because it's so secluded. Alright, now it's picking back up. That didn't last too long. Cheryl, I'm driving a Toyota Camry. It handles really well and I like this car. Up. at those clouds. Key Largo only 2 miles away. Isla Morada 27 miles. Or Isla Morada. Visitor Center's 2.5 miles away. I'd definitely want to stop off at the Visitor Center. Pretty sure it'll be open today. If any of you watch my pre-recorded video driving from Miami to Key West, I stopped at the Visitor Center. It wasn't open at that time. But given that it's Wednesday morning at 10:30 in the morning, I think it should be open. Be a good spot for me to take a break, use the restroom, and continue on. And now we are driving over the Everglades into the Florida Keys. Highway All-American Road, Florida Keys, the Jewfish Creek. Oh boy, this is so beautiful. There's the sign for Key Largo. We're here. Welcome to the Florida Keys. All right, Florida Keys. We're right here. And the visitor center should be not too far away. Key Largo. Welcome to Key Largo. There's the sign. Visitor center is here. All right. Maps, info, rooms. Accommodations. It's open. Someone just opened the door for the visitor center. I'm going to just leave the phone here because I'll be very quick. So you can check on me while I'm gone, or my car rather. Hopefully you don't overheat. Alright, I'm back. I didn't want to be gone too long as I'm worried about this camera overheating in this car, but they have a lot of information in here. You can even book hotels here, do different attractions. I got a few information sheets. But it's good to know. Jet ski tours, everything here. Sunset cruises. Alright, here we go. Well, actually, let me hook up my microphone again. Okay. I'll let this driver go first. Looks like they're leaving. Yeah, that's right. The Florida heat doesn't play. The restroom was much needed at this visitor center. Construction ahead, 34 miles. Also, it's very important you obey the speed limit here because there's a lot of patrol cars watching your speed, as I found out my first time. Chris Mason saying that will be great, a sunset cruise. I think that'll be awesome too. I'd love to do a lot of these activities, but the issue is I have to find out if many of these cruises they have music playing or not. That's JJ, you weren't aware that I drove? Yes, I drive. I didn't really do it that frequently back when I was in New York, but I do have a license. What's the for the next 8 miles, I think it said. Damien says, a shame there isn't leeway with music on the live streams. You get paid. Listen to music anyway and interact with all of you. You're free to put whatever music you want. It's buffering a little bit. Okay. I think the connection will go in and out. It won't be perfect, but I'm glad I picked 720p for my streaming setting. Ron says I passed Jimmy Johnson's Big Chill Bar and Restaurant. Oh, cool. There's some snorkel tours over to my right. Lazy Lobster, fresh local seafood. I heard lobster season is going to be here in Florida in like 2 weeks or so. That might be interesting to try. Yes, Cheryl, my car does have blind spot monitors. I just had them fixed not too long ago. I actually still don't know how the blind spot monitors failed. I was driving on the highway in my own lane when the blind spot monitors all of a sudden stopped working. So I was like, okay, let me bring it in for service to have it fixed. And it turns out that there was damage to my bumper somehow that I still don't know how it got there when I was just driving in my own lane. Maybe it was something inside the car that damaged the bumper, or maybe it was a rock. I still don't know what happened. But it ends up I had to pay for the car to get it fixed. It wasn't covered on the warranty. But it's not really something I could fight about because there is damage to my bumper. I just don't know how it got there. It's weird. And even the damage looks like it's been hit from the inside because the dent is pointed outward, which is just so strange to me. But if I don't really know how it got damaged, then there really isn't a case to argue with them for. I wasn't happy paying it because it's a new car, basically, just barely 4 months old. No, Cheryl, this is a new car I got, 2022 model. Oh, we're getting some traffic in Key Largo. Geschmack with $10. Once you're in Key West, if you can get a boat to Dry Tortugas, you will love it. That island is one of the most gorgeous places in the U.S. Yes, Geschmack, I've looked into it. Unfortunately, the boat there and the seaplane, you won't be able to go there until at least late August. It's all sold out. But I'd love to visit Dry Tortugas Park sometime. It just won't be able to be in this trip today, this week. Kenny Powers saying dry Tortugas is literally heaven on earth. Nice sandy beach. So I've heard. Great beach there. There's also a historic fort. It's one of the most remote national parks in the United States. You need to take a boat or a seaplane to get there. It's the only two ways. Oh, good to know, Zozo. Lobster season is August through March in Florida. Yes, Camilo Sanchez, the Perez Museum is free on the second Saturday of every month. Let me change lanes here. I think this RV up here is slowing the traffic down. Yep, it is. We'll get to Key West just a little bit quicker. No, Veronique, we have still about maybe an hour and a half left until we're in Key Largo now. This is the first Florida key. On this trip, we'll be driving over 42 different bridges and visiting 44 islands. So can you believe that? 42 different islands. 42 different bridges and 44 islands. Yes, Richard, I'd love to visit St. Augustine. That'll be an amazing trip. So maybe we should keep count of all these islands. We've already Key Largo. So this is the first one. When we cross a bridge, we should keep track. Yeah, Zozo, Key Largo is the largest key and not the most scenic one. Not really. It's built up a lot here. You don't really get to see any water on either side. We're stuck behind this truck for a while now. Dort55 saying Florida has a lot of toll roads, need GPS to avoid them. Yeah, you can get around the toll roads. I didn't pay a toll in this single trip here. I could have taken the Dolphin Expressway and then Florida's Turnpike, which would have added about $4 and change in tolls. But I was looking at the map, it's not the most direct way to get here. And I'm not really in a rush to get to Key West because my hotel's check-in time is not until 3 p.m. anyway. Yeah, Gypsy Girl St. Augustine is nice. I've heard many good things about it. It's the oldest city in the United States. Yeah, Ali Reza, we have to start counting keys now that I announced it. But the internet says that this route takes us over 42 bridges, over 44 different islands. So we've already crossed one bridge and we're on the first island, Key Largo, which is the largest Florida key. Wild Bird Center to the right. It's a lot of nature stuff you can do here in the Keys. You can see alligators, you can go snorkeling, you can see birds, tons of stuff. Welcome to the Tavernier. That's what the sign says. I think that's a resort. Yeah, Dan, we're gonna have to see the Ernest Hemingway's home and the six-toed cats. Oh, we have to stop. Yeah, Miriam, I'm gonna try to get a glass bottom boat tour. I think that will be fun. Ali Reza asking, how many keys are there? I'm not exactly sure. There's many that aren't connected by this highway here, US Route 1. There's many that are off into the Gulf of Mexico and Atlantic Ocean that aren't connected by land at all. Just like Dry Tortugas. There's also another key I was looking at because people were wondering if there's a Key East because there's a Key West, and I didn't find a Key East, but there is an East Key, and it's a uninhabited island. Von Michelle with $4.99. Love my tours. Thank you, Von Michelle. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Glad you could be here to join in with this live stream. Yeah, Dwart, the highway doesn't look too congested on Wednesday. I mean, we are traveling at a constant speed. It's not like we're going at the speed limit, but I think it's going to take a little bit longer than 3.5 hours to get to Key West at this point. I was driving a little bit quicker on Sunday morning. Okay, we're crossing a bridge. So this is the second bridge and the second island. Isla Morada welcomes you, Village of Islands. Or maybe Isla Morada in Spanish. But I think most people pronounce it Isla Morada here. And Isla Morada isn't just one island, it's a bunch of islands. This is Plantation Key. A little bit of traffic now. Dwart 55 with $6.99 Canadian. Have a good trip. Thank you, Dwart 55. Really appreciate it. Terry's saying it would be nice to see another 360 video this time, maybe in Key West. I actually didn't bring my 360 camera with me to Florida. I'm considering getting another one. But I find that the 360 videos, they're not really as popular as the standard ones. Noodles says, has anyone been counting the bridges? I think we've only gone across 2 so far, but I encourage people in the chat to count the number of bridges and number of islands that we crossed today. According to the internet, it's 42 bridges we're going across and 44 different islands. Destin Times Reborn saying 360 doesn't have the quality that it should, so the normal is better. Also, another issue with 360 videos is the files are hard to work with. They're large and they take up a lot of space too. Jerry says, way too difficult to count the bridges since they are not viewable, at least not to me. Really, Zozo, Florida Keys are about 1,700 keys or islands, many of which are small. There's that many Florida Keys? Wow. 1,700. They're building something huge over to my left there. Treasure Village Montessori, a free public charter school. Saying Key West is the most laid back city. Yeah, I find it pretty laid back over there. I do like the culture of Key West. Alright, another bridge. So 3 bridges, 3 islands so far, I think. Windley Key. I'm probably going to lose track of these bridges and islands. Sometimes it's hard to tell if you're crossing a bridge. Oh, Alcy, thanks for joining in and watching this channel. I think you're really going to like it. Greetings from Finland. Much different climate in Finland than it is here in Florida. Theater of the Sea to my left, dolphin and sea lion facility. Oh, we see some water now on the left-hand side. Another bridge. Upper Matacumbi. I think that's how you say it. Matacumbi. At first I thought it was Matcoom, but I know that's wrong. Damien, I don't use Facebook. Only Instagram. I do have a Twitter account, but that account isn't monitored. I have a bot on it that reposts links whenever I post a video here. That's about it. I have 2 active YouTube channels, this one and Action Kid Extra. I have an Instagram, I have a Patreon, and I have a unmonitored Twitter account. That's all I've got. Wow, the fire department is on its way. Yes, Sandra, I'm going back to Key West. Wonder how much it costs to stay at a place like that over to my left. Islander Resort. Hurricane Monument to the left. Yeah, when a hurricane strikes the Florida Keys, it's not pleasant. Everything here is low-lying and there's only one road that goes in and out. It'll be one big traffic jam trying to get out of the Florida Keys. And I don't know how these people do it, to be honest. You would think with this many people living here, if they all needed to evacuate from a hurricane, there's probably going to be a car that's broken down somewhere and it'll be just one big parking lot. What do you do at that point? Kim saying you need to evacuate immediately. It's frantic when that happens. Even where I am in Miami, if there was a hurricane warning, that's even a little bit hard to evacuate because there's a limited number of roads which go north and south. You can't really go out west because that's the Florida Everglades. There's only one option, to go north or south. Oh, Noodles, that's a good idea. They use both lanes to go north. Yeah, Gypsy Girl, because of that, you can never live there. It's too trapped. I feel that way too. Like, Key West is nice, but it feels like it's isolated from the rest of the United States. You do have an airport there, but it's like if something goes wrong, you need to evacuate. It's very difficult to. It's the same thing with a place like Hawaii too. Hawaii, it's a beautiful state, but you're trapped. You can't evacuate in Hawaii. There's no highways that lead off the islands there. You have to stay. Jerry's saying your words exactly. So I've lost track of how many bridges we've crossed already, and this is just the beginning. But here's another one if anyone's been keeping track. It's getting very pretty now. Yes, Dutch, I've been to Pearl Harbor in Honolulu. Big thumbs up to T-Mobile for consistent cell phone service this entire way. I thought we would have dropped by now, but it's actually been pretty good. This live stream is still going. Meredith, you love the Keys. I do too. It's such a beautiful part of the United States. Yeah, Zozo, now that you mention it, I haven't really seen too many cops here this time around. Dutchman says, how's the camera holding up heat-wise? I think it's been holding up pretty well. I mean, I had my air conditioner set to 72 Fahrenheit. The sun's shining on it, but it's still going. I had a lot of issues with it overheating on my way going to Key West, but that's because I rolled down my windows when I got to Key West. And then coming back to Miami, I had the same issue. So I have to keep it inside with the air conditioning on, otherwise it's going to overheat. Yes, Damien, it's my iPhone 13 that I'm using for streaming. Look at that beautiful scenery over to my left. Gorgeous water. I think you'll be seeing another live stream from me later on today. Today I think I'm going to try doing the train trolley tour around Key West. I'll record it too, it'll be pretty fun. End of road work. Yeah, it would be fun. I won't be able to upload any new pre-recorded videos from Key West until I get back to Miami because I didn't bring my laptop computer with me. I just thought it would be an extra thing to worry about. And since I'll only be gone for 3 nights anyway, I don't think I'll need it. I do have several videos saved up to publish while I'm here in Key West. Yeah, Noemi, that would be nice to set up, but that's actually difficult for me. I don't know how to do it yet. Andrew says, any tolls to Key West? No tolls. The only tolls are on the mainland if you decide to take the Florida Turnpike. Speed limit is 45 now. They should have kept it at 35 from before. This is starting to look like the 7 Mile Bridge already. We got traffic cones. This wasn't here when I drove to Key West on Sunday. My cruise control just got disabled because I'm traveling so slow now. I actually need to concentrate now because I don't want to hit a traffic cone or the side of this highway. Hi Lena, glad you can make it here. You came at a great time to see this gorgeous view. Oh, Miriam, really? You grew up in Homestead and your parents loved going to the Keys for the beaches. I could see myself doing this drive again. I actually don't mind doing it. Andrew Morales with a $5 super chat. Is it true the more north you go in Florida, the more southern it gets? Also nice views to Key West. That's the saying. And they say that because of the culture and the identity of people. they say that the South ends at Jacksonville. Now we're in the city of Layton. Joseph saying that's very true. You lived in Florida since 1977. You know, I was looking at that patrol car there. There isn't even anybody inside. It's just an empty cop car. Now we've got water over to our right. That's really nice to see. Jamie says it probably has a remote camera. Dallas, I'm not sure how big Florida is. I know it's a huge state. Because not only do you have the Florida Keys going all the way up the East Coast to Jacksonville, but there's also the West Coast, there's the Everglades, and there's also the Florida Panhandle too. Okay, we have a sign, Marathon's 15 miles away, Big Pine's 38, and Key West is 64 miles away. At that rate, we won't be reaching Key. I would say like more like an hour and 20. Key West in about 4 hours from Miami. Is anyone still keeping track of bridges and islands? I gave up already. Jerry says, not you. You gave up on that task a long time ago. Hey, we're only a few miles away from Marathon, and after Marathon is the 7-mile bridge. That's always a sight to see. Miriam, I know it's called the Gulf Coast more than the West Coast, because West Coast means California, Washington State, Oregon. Yes, David, there are crocodiles in Florida. Mainly hang around the salt water here. I think it's also an endangered species too, the American crocodile. Yes, Nicole Fox, I have been to the Everglades. From downtown Miami, I went on an airboat tour and also got to see an alligator show. This is pretty here. There's also a pedestrian bridge. People are fishing off of it. Yes, Kevin, I need to look for Fred the tree on the old 7-mile bridge to Key West. I didn't even know that tree had a name. And I was saying, oh, that old 7-mile bridge over there, it's run down. There's even a tree growing in it. And I didn't know that it's such a celebrated tree by the locals. They call it Fred the tree. And even during Christmas time, they decorate the tree. And I've read the story on it. That tree wasn't planted by anybody. It had to be from a passing bird which dropped its seed onto the roadbed of the old 7-mile bridge, and it grew on its own. Fred. Out of all the names, they call the tree Fred. Yeah, Nicole, it is a funny story about Fred the tree. Dolphin Research Center. Dolphins, they have their own language, different sounds and clicks, and they could recognize each other just from the language. You know, even I think the government used dolphins during the war. They trained dolphins to like spy on enemies and stuff. That's pretty incredible that you can train a dolphin to aid you in a war. Oh, really? So they say that sonar comes from the dolphins? No idea that was the case. Really, Chris, they on submarines. That's crazy. And if you think about it, that's actually because how would a submarine detect a dolphin in time? It doesn't really have any defense against a dolphin. State Park entrance, 1,000 feet. The Curry Hammock State Park. I'd like to know which of the state parks here are worth visiting. Maybe they all are. Yeah, Deborah's back to Key West. Yeah, Valentina, I know there's a risk to reading your phone while driving, but I try to do it in a safe way. I don't have my attention on the phone for too long. If I really need to concentrate, then I ignore the phone completely. But we're allowed to take our attention off the road for microseconds if needed, looking at our speed or the gas mileage, the radio, as long as we can do it relatively safely. Beep, 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 because the car can't track the lines on the road. This Chevron's actually a good price for gasoline, $4.25. I think we should be approaching Marathon pretty soon. City of Key Colony Beach. Oh, I see some seaplanes over to my right there. That might be fun to be in a seaplane. Here's a big seaplane facility over to my right. Average Joe, you took a seaplane ride to Dry Tortugas. It was beautiful. I'd love to go to Dry Tortugas, either by ferry or by seaplane. Unfortunately, it wasn't available during my current trip. I'm going to have to visit later. Sombrero Beach to the left. I heard it's a very nice public beach. There is some like snorkeling available over there, but I don't think it's that good for snorkeling. People recommend Bahia Honda State Park for snorkeling. Now that I saw Sombrero Beach, I think we're really close to the 7 Mile Bridge now. Oh, Jamie, you stopped at McDonald's on your trip? Very, very cool. I'm definitely going to be getting something to eat when I get to Key West. I'm getting a little bit hungry. Maybe after I check in with the hotel. If not, I'll just drop my stuff off until a room's available and then get something to eat. I'll probably do a Action Kid extra video on all the places I eat while I'm staying at Key West. I think it'll be pretty fun. Even key lime pie places, or maybe I could do something like that. Since I'm there for 3 nights, I could try like 3 different key lime pie places and rank them or something like that. Might be fun. Which key lime pie is the best in Key West? Your speed is 33. Jitin56 saying you see some videos. Excellent. These people are cruising. They got their arms out of the car. Hey, Monica NJ with $19.99 towards lunch. Really appreciate it, Monica. Thank you very much for that super chat. Appreciate it very much. I'll be sure to get something tasty when I get to Key West. Pigeon Key National Historic District Visitor Center. Alright, we're getting really close to the 7 Mile Bridge now. I actually visited Pigeon Key on Sunday. I stopped in a parking lot and I rode my scooter across the old 7 Mile Bridge to Pigeon Key. That video will be publishing tomorrow morning. B. Leach, we just passed the turtle hospital. Yeah, I saw the sea turtle hospital there. Thanks, Geshma, $5. Remember, there was a time in the late 90s when it seemed every tourist on the big island of Hawaii rented a Ford Mustang. I can't imagine that. Alright, so I recognize this area. Get ready, because the 7 Mile Bridge is right here. We're gonna drive 7 miles over the Atlantic Ocean. Seven miles. There's a public parking lot over to the right where you can actually walk on the old 7 Mile Bridge. Here we go, 7 Mile Bridge marker. 7 miles over water, here we go. And over to my right is the original 7 Mile Bridge, which has been restored for pedestrian and cycling use, but only for 2 miles to Pigeon Key. The rest of the bridge is decommissioned. Oh, John says, you know, people who wouldn't do this drive, they're afraid of bridges. Geshmak says you'd love to go to the old bridge. Oh, it's so nice. You're going to love the video that's publishing tomorrow. I rode my scooter across the 7 Mile Bridge, the one over to my right, visited that island over there, Pigeon Key, and there's historic buildings and also a museum on that island. Yes, Terry, Canada, Fred the tree is coming up. simply just never gone snorkeling in the Florida Keys. Parts of the original bridge are missing because storms, they put holes in it. I think there's one of the best views coming up on the descent. Getting some water on my windshield. I see Fred the tree coming up on my right hand side. At about 1 o'clock. There's also a smaller tree next to it called Fred Jr. Alright, there's Fred the tree. You see it? You can easily see it now. That's a tree that just popped up on the old roadbed of the old bridge. A bird planted that seed and it started growing. And there's Fred Jr. next to it. It defies nature. Oh, really, Valentina survived Hurricane Irma? The old railroad bridge is in bad condition there. The metal's all twisted. There's plants growing in the roadbed. It's rusted. It needs a lot of renovations. And over here, this is another renovated section of the 7 Mile Bridge that you can access coming the other way. Geschmack, I didn't check the flight prices to Key West. I'm not sure how much they cost right now, but thank you for the $5. Sure how far it is to Key West now. If I had to guess, maybe 5 miles or so. Okay, so here's Bahia Honda State Park. I heard there's excellent coral reefs over here. And this is where you'd also go if you want to see the old railroad bridge. There's a section here which I definitely want to check out. Maybe on my way back from Key West to Miami, I'll stop off at this state park and I'll try to go on the old bridge. But it's a very fascinating section of the bridge. It's a very high section, so you can really see it. So the entrance to the state park is over to my left. And if you look over to the left, right before I get onto this bridge, you'll see the old railroad span with a huge gap in the middle. And move over to the left lane so you could really see. You could probably see it. No, I don't think you can. The camera angle's too low. But you can see part of it over there. Right shoulder is closed. That old bridge is in really bad shape there. Yeah, Gus, it is getting cloudy right now. DR, they do not use the train bridge for anything now. It's just completely abandoned. Alright, so we're approaching the deer nature habitat now. These deer only live in the lower portions of the Florida Keys. They're known as key deer, and they're an endangered species. They have a white tail. Big Pine Key. This is where you'll see most of the deer. I heard that the deer here, they're active at nighttime. Oh, S plus saying we can go to the No Name pub and see a key deer. I doubt we'll be able to see one in the middle of the road here because there's a fence on both sides. But even with the fence here, I'm sure there's several deer that is able to go through the fence. Let me clean this windshield. Are there any other animals around here besides the deer? It says DR. There probably are. I'm not familiar with all the species of animals that live here. But I'm sure you're going to get different kinds of birds, mammals. Of course, you're going to have the lizards. Lower Keys visitors. Geshmak saying this is one of those drives that is long, but it's so beautiful and interesting, worth making the drive. I totally agree with you on that. It's just so gorgeous here. No Name Key is over to the right. I wonder how they came up with the name, No Name Key. Or maybe it was unnamed for so long that they just left it as No Name Key. Maybe I should do that with my YouTube channel too, because I've had several people come on here before and they had asked the chat for username ideas. Maybe that's a good username. Oh, my name's No Name Channel. No Name YouTube channel. I'm a unnamed channel. I wouldn't suggest that as a YouTube channel name, but it'll be good for a chuckle. Hey, what's the name of your channel? How many subscribers you have? My name is No Name YouTube channel. It currently has no subscribers. So we just passed the 3.5 hour mark and we're still not in Key West. But we are close though. Little Torch Key. Up, we have a sign on the right. Key West is 25 miles. So I was right. It's going to take more than 4 hours to get there, I think. Oh, Richard, most stores are owned by the owners. Workers can't afford to stay in Key West. So the owners can't find help. It's expensive to live here. Yeah, I know that's a problem down here. The cost of living in Key West is very expensive. And how about this cell phone service reception? It's been solid ever since Miami, pretty much. We've had a few buffering issues, but those are pretty minor. I'm just amazed it's been connected for so long. DR asking if it's more expensive than Miami. Yeah, I would think so. Greg asking which key am I on now. I think the last one we saw was Little Torch Key. We're getting closer to Key West, but we're still around like 20 miles away. Geschmack, I didn't really pay attention if anyone was in that cop car or not. This is Summerlin Key. $4.81 per gallon at this mobile gas station. 9152. I plan to live stream in Key West. Probably even a live stream today sometime. I don't know when, but that would be pretty cool. Yes, Rob, I do want to visit Dry Tortugas one day. I don't know when, because they've been booked until late August. I haven't stayed in Key West at nighttime. I'd love to see what it looks like at night. I'm thinking I am getting pretty hungry. It's the first thing I'm going to do when I get to Key West. Get something to eat. I said not much you can do. I mean, it's a must. Yeah, sure. Gonna really have a great time in Key West. Jerry said it's better to get the gas tank filled up in case. Well, I'm still over 3/4 of a tank. Should be able to make it back to Miami on this. Kudjo Key doesn't really have great cell phone service. Which key is this? Sugarloaf. Sounds like a type of bread. What are they doing over here? Landscaping? Looks like it. Jerry says Sugarloaf sounds like a sweet. Park channel now. This Florida key looks gorgeous. All natural. Oh, John, before you thought this drive will be more over water, but you like this? I enjoy the change in scenery. You know what I enjoy driving also is the Pacific Coast Highway. I've never driven it before, but I was a passenger and it's so gorgeous there. That's on the coast of California. Yeah, Christian, looks like the road goes on forever. Just imagine driving this for hours and hours. SkydiveKeyWest.com. What a way to do it. Eddie says, yes, you've seen that video. Oh, I made videos driving to Malibu and it's PM 26. There's a there's a East Key, but that island is uninhabited. By the time we get to Key West, I know I'm going to be super hungry. Sharon says, how long until Key West? I would say another 10-15 minutes, but I'm not really sure at this point. There was a sign a while back that said Key West was 25 miles, but we will see. I saw on the side of the road that there was a mile marker for mile 15, so maybe it'll count down from here. So we're still like 15 miles away from Key West. Saddle Bunch Key number 2. I think this group of islands, it goes up to like Saddle Bunch Key number 5. So Saddle Bunch Key number 2 is Saddle Bunch Key number 3. Wonder how many different Saddle Bunch keys there are. Yeah, Janice, you can also fly to Key West too. There's many airports that fly to Key West, or airlines that fly to Key West. Deborah, you don't really need a car on Key West. It's a decent sized island, but if you're staying in the Old Town area, it's very walkable. There's also Uber on Key West too, so it's entirely possible to do it without a car. Saddle Bunch key number 4 here. David says there may be call keys so you don't forget your car keys. It's actually Spanish, but it's Spanish for island. Saddle Bunch key number 5. I didn't even see Saddle Bunch key number 1. And Joe, you want me to pet the cats at Hemingway? That'll be fun. Alright, Shark Channel. And then after this, I think we'll be entering the city of Key West. We won't be on the island of Key West, but we'll be in the city. Once we reach Stock Island, then we're really close. Shark Key over to my right. No, this is not Key West yet. I thought it was. Probably have to go to the next island for it to be Key West. Big Coppet Key. I would think all these gas stations have their gasoline shipped in by boat. It'll be a lot easier than driving all the way from the mainland to deliver the gas. Alright, I see a lot of homes over to my right. Miriam's saying I'm almost there. Yeah, I am. I guess the city of Key West doesn't extend this far east. There's a billboard over to my right. Visit Dry Tortugas National Park. I want to go there eventually. Just can't do it in this trip. Let's get past this RV. It's getting kind of cloudy up there. Wow, we've passed the 4-hour mark on this live stream, and we're still not in Key West. Okay. College Road, next intersection, Key West Botanic Garden. Wait, we're here. This is Stock Island. And after this is Key West. We're on Key West Island already. I didn't even know. Here we are, folks. Key West. I made it. After 4 hours and 3 minutes of driving. All right. Key West. Going to US Route 1. There's the sign. Welcome to Key West, Paradise, USA. Awesome. And this is the hotel zone of Key West. Most of the hotels are over here. Marriott, Hilton, a few other ones. But they're not really so convenient to get to downtown. You need to take a shuttle or one of those